No sound. Hey, now there's sound. Yay. So this is supposed to be better on performance than the Java version. I can't figure out how to make this thing freaking 1600 by 900. Or any widescreen resolution, in fact. I'm currently using OBS to like crop the game, because if I run it at if I maximize the window, I get this like widescreen, but I get this what you're seeing now. So it doesn't even like fit into the thing properly. Actually, I have to crop about 200 pixels off, 100 on each side, in order to like make it the right size. And I cannot find anywhere on anything that allows you to set any sort of resolution. I cannot find where the game is installed, so I can't even tell it to like run without running the launcher or anything. Like, I literally can find no way to run this in windowed mode without it being... I mean, let's see. This is... It's probably still cropped. Like, this is the only way I have... If it's in windowed mode, it's this. It's freaking 4x3. Why? I don't know. Who freaking makes 4x3 games anymore? But if I switch it to windowed mode, then I get this freaking ginormous game that I then have to like crop in order for it to fit into OBS. And there seems to be no alternatives. There is absolutely, as far as I can tell, zero alternatives, which is crazy and stupid. Like, I legitimately cannot figure out how that's possible. Like, how Minecraft, the world's biggest game, could possibly be like that. And yet, that's how it is. So I have no idea what to expect from loading this up. Nope, it's not even in the main menu settings. I'll show you when it finishes loading. I like that there's no progress bar or anything to tell you, like, how far it's... Also, online play is not rated. I'm playing single player on my PC, not even going on a server. Why does this need to pop up? Oh, but now there's a progress bar. Oh my gosh. Now there's not a progress bar. Like, what? How? How does this happen? How did they go backwards? What the frick? Thanks for that. I'm glad that you spawned me under freaking water. But like, so here, here's the settings. I click on settings, right? And I go into here. I'm looking through everything. And like, difficulty is normal. I've got all of this stuff. Friendly fire, show coordinates, yada yada. activating cheats, all the important cheat codes, quote unquote, enabled. And so I figure, like, oh, well, maybe if I go into video, and there's brightness, there's camera perspective, there's full screen, and yet, nowhere in any of this is there an option for setting the freaking size of the game. So, like, I was like, well, maybe it's in a different thing. And under general, there's, like, nothing here to begin with. And, like, yeah, I did. There's resource packs. There's audio. Subscriptions. There's creator. There's account. There's general. There's controls. And yet, under none of these options, under zero of the options, is there a way to set the resolution of the game so that it can be at 16 by 9. Good. I'm glad that it gave me 2 torches. 2 freaking torches out of 4 that were supposed to spawn. I mean, I guess it's fine. You know, it's just freaking 2 torches after all. It's not like it's that big of a deal, but... did start with some potatoes, which is nice. I've got like a little jungle over there. It is like really it is like, I'm looking at OBS and it's looking really laggy. I don't know why. It's like I'm not seeing it be laggy at all on my side. Doesn't look like at all, but I can see like that it's like stuttering on OBS, and I don't know why that is. See, now this is the right size. It just, now the menu is freaking massive for some reason. Like, this is the right UI scale, but the freaking menu is massive now. I will say one thing about Bedrock. There's not as much freaking grass to break. Which is kind of nice, honestly. But I mean, there's a big, like, jungle area over there, which is great. Some of the hitboxes are definitely different than they are in Java as well. this does look like a nice, fairly flat area. Good for building ourselves a, like, colony. Although, real question about that comes that, like, where are villagers, you know? Where are the nearest where are the nearest villagers? So that's gonna be interesting. Kind of gotta figure out. It is too freaking. The game is too big. I don't like full screen because it takes up the whole screen, and it legitimately bothers my, like, vision. Like, the game is too big. Like, I can't see everything. And, like, moving around is... Like, it's so big. Like, why the frick is this... Why is the game so big? Why does the game have to be so big? I don't know. I don't know if other people have that issue. But, like... Playing games on full screen actually, like, bothers me. Like, I can't see everything. Like, there's too much to look at. Only time you use Bedrock is on iPad. See, my idea would be to just do this on, like, the Switch. Except that, well, that would require my Switch to work. The only platform I have that can run this is freaking my computer. So... But freaking Java hates my PC. I don't want to eat these potatoes. Not yet, anyway. I want to plant. Let's get... Let me think about this. I don't have a bucket or anything. Like, literally my only options right now for playing Minecraft are either to play Java Edition, which it's very difficult to stream, or to just, you know, play Bedrock on here. Which, admittedly, is definitely running better. I mean, 32 freaking chunks. Freaking render distance of 32 chunks. And I'm having less lag than if I had a render distance of freaking 8. I see that Mob AI works great in Bedrock. How? How has this happened? I assume that's an outlier to mob AI, but that does not give me a lot of confidence in this version of Minecraft. When the freaking zombie can't even path up the freaking water, which is literally just up. You know? It does not give me a lot of confidence in this version. Well, in either case, that was not 5 blocks. And I can immediately see why. I done goofed. I was supposed to be on the corner here. I don't know how I ended up doing that, but I did. I'm fully willing to admit that that was my error. Even if I don't really understand, like, how that happened. This game feels floatier. I don't know if it's because the game is so much bigger. Like, I'm used to a smaller, like, screen. And so, you know, like, I'm moving the same amount, but because of the smaller screen, like, that's helping in some way. Do like that it has, you know, Quark built in, basically. Or at least that aspect of Quark. Again, just doop, doop, doop. I just build directly in front of me. Woo! And I have 2 torches. So I'll put one there, and I'll put one there. That should be enough light for now. Until I get in here and then realize that I need light in here as well. So I'm going to just go and do a little bit of this. And a little bit of this. And then this. And then that. There we go. I can definitely tell that it is, like, running better than Java version, though. So that's good. Like, I'm able to run my avatar. And, like, I don't know. It's, like, laggy on OBS, but it's not laggy. Also, what is this, like, chest texture? But, like, it's not laggy on, like, my side, is what I mean, you know? It's, like, showing up laggy for some reason, but it's not actually lagging on my side. I don't know why it's, like... I don't know why it looks like that on OBS. Go ahead and make me a hoe to begin with. And this is what I was trying to say at the beginning, which was, like, this is why I came over here, was I wanted to, you know, hoe some ground to get some, like, potatoes growing. We got 2. If I can, like, get some potatoes growing, that would be great. Yeah, the game feels floatier than Java Edition. Should title... I'm going to change the title to Minecraft Java player can't figure out Bedrock Edition. There we go. I just exited even though I wasn't... Okay. I didn't even click on the exit button. And yet somehow I exited the freaking game. What? That was really weird. I don't know why it did that. I guess the next step we need to do is actually make our way underground and try to find some stuff. See if we can find some, like, coal and stuff. So, I guess I can just do that right here for now. Well, there is this over here. And this is kind of what worries me, is that I can see that there's, like, water. So I'm concerned that any caves I find are just going to be under the water. If I go down here. I can hate vines so much. I don't know, there's a lot of things I just don't like about how Minecraft looks. I don't know how else to explain it than that. Like, I hate vines. I hate tall grass. It's just... It gives me agita. When I see, like, a lot of tall grass. Or, like, vines that, like, you've put down, but then they, like, grew and expanded and are, like, everywhere now. I don't know if I can mine iron with a wood pickaxe, so I'm gonna hold off on that. I would like some coal, but the lack of coal is fine because I can always just... Iron needs a stone pickaxe? Okay. I was thinking... I'm thinking it requires a stone pickaxe, but I don't fully remember. It's one of those, like, I've done it so many times that, like, I'm pretty sure I know, but also, like, I've done it so many times in a certain way that it makes me go, do I just do it that way because that's just what I think needs to be done? Or is it what actually needs to be done, you know? So... Boop. Fill in these freaking gaps that have been left by trees growing in the freaking ground. I've got one dark oak log randomly. Well, I mean, it's not really that random. It was in one of the freaking, it was in the, the bonus chest. It's just, I don't know, weird that it's just there. That's all. Like, it's weird to me that the game gave me one dark oak log, Didn't even, like, give me freaking a sapling or something like that. It just gave me a straight up log. And only a log. And it's like, why? Why one log out of everything? Stone sword. There. Put the hoe in there for now. I'll make a furnace. Again. Shush. Go away. There. Oh, you can't do that. Okay. In Java Edition, if you hover over an item and you like press a button, it'll like put it into that specific like hotbar slot. But that's apparently not how it works here. I also know that there's no revitalized combat. And that's because Mojang are cowards. But I have talked about that at length. So unless people have no idea what I'm talking about, I'm not going to repeat. I'm not going to sit here and like talk about that, I'm not going to sit here and like explain it unless people ask me to. Would really be nice to find some coal, game. Just saying. It would be nice. Also, we are playing on 1 point whatever 1.20.30 or whatever. So, I mean, not that anybody asked, but in case anybody was wondering. I mean, I think that's pretty normal since, the whole playing it on Bedrock and all that. So it's not like you can really, like, change what version you're on and all. But it's fine. Oh my god. This is why I hate vines. They keep growing. They just keep freaking growing. And appearing out of nowhere. .20.30. Yeah. Okay. I need some log. Want to keep... I was hoping that those birch saplings I placed might grow pretty quickly, but clearly not. So So I'm just gonna knock down these pre-generated birch trees so that I can get some logs. 2 sticks cooks 1 item. Oh yeah. I was thinking the opposite way around. 1 stick cooked 2 items. Like, clearly it is what you said. You know? 2 sticks cook 1 item. But my brain was like, wow, 2 to 1? That's really good. And I was like, wait. That's the opposite. 2 to 1. Fucking vines. Hate them so much. Alright, let's put... That's not where that goes, game. At all. I can't figure out how the mouse is actually, like, working. Like, I don't know how to really explain it, but, like, here I am in this chest, and, like, I have the mouse over here. And then, like, I go into here, and the mouse is still over here. You know? But, like... I don't know. I don't know how to explain, like, the issue I'm having. Like, the mouse... I think I'm expecting it to center the mouse every time, and it's not doing that. I think that's what Java does. I think it centers every time, and it's not doing that. So then, like, the mouse is in a completely different spot than where I want it to be. It's acting like a D-pad. Yeah. Like, I'm opening the interface each time and expecting the cursor to be somewhere that it's not actually at. You cannot offhand anything. Or at least not torches. Why is there an offhand slot? If you can't put anything in it. That makes a lot of sense. Java player. It's a shield slot only. The frick? Seriously, where the frick is, like, coal? Hey. How much of this am I actually gonna get? Watch as it's like barely anything. I mean, it's a little more than I kind of expected. I expected it to be like 3 or 4. But I am getting more. Just like, cause that iron was 1 freaking block, you know? So I was like, oh good, you know, how much coal is there actually going to be here? But actually there seems to be a decent amount. So I won't complain there. You know, I do love me a bit of complaining, or so everybody says. I don't like. I don't see it as me complaining, but you know, that's what people say. Is like I whine and complain. You know. Yeah. Yep. I am aware of the whole fortune mining thing. Um, like I have played recent Java. I just haven't played Bedrock like at all. Like I used to play it on like the Wii U, and I have it on the Switch. But that's like the most that I have. I'm gonna need my handy dandy portable crafting table, aka my freaking put a crafting table in one slot of my inventory. Panda. I don't know what to do with the panda. I have never like had pandas, so that's not a Bedrock thing. That's just a I don't know pandas. Like I have not had pandas in any of my worlds, Bedrock or Java. So I don't know what they can do. They're adorable passives. They're adorable passive mobs. Makes sense. Do need to add a bit of light over here to where the farm is so that this stuff will grow. You frick. What? I don't even care then. Freaking just stay down there for all I care. Ba-bum. Stuck underwater in butter armor. Yeah, he kinda is. Let me take these birch, turn them into sticks. At least that works the way I expect it to. Make some torches. Cobblestone to make a couple more of the pickaxes. And then some jungle planks to make me a crafting table. That'll be fine for now, I suppose. I will say, I haven't heard the term butter for gold in like a long time. Like, I know that that's Sky Does Minecraft thing. But, like, I haven't seen anything from him in so long. Like, he's probably still around doing stuff. I just, like, haven't seen any of his stuff recently. Nor have I heard... Like, back in the day, you used to, like, hear about, you know, Sky Does Minecraft all the time, right? And, like, Deadlocks and some of them. And, like, I think the only OG, like, Minecraft YouTuber that I even hear about anymore is just freaking Sparkles. So, you don't even hear, like, about... Like, even popular MMOs hasn't, like, done anything in years. So, Minecraft YouTubers, where are they today? Of course, the OG YouTuber, Markiplier, is still doing plenty of stuff. I do wonder, like, if you were to like, look, like, who would be the, like, most OG, you know, YouTuber? You know? Like, not just the first person that made a YouTube channel, but, like, the first, like, big person on YouTube, you know? Direwolf is still around. I'm aware of Direwolf, but I have not, like, heard much about him. Or, like, know really who he is. I know he did a couple of mod packs that I used to play. You know, I remember some of the OG, like, Direwolf 20 mod pack, you know. But, like, I don't actually know him for anything other than that. Gotta say, being able to see this far, though, is... I almost feel like I'm cheating. Being able to see all the way the heck out there. Like, I'm used to barely being able to see my freaking hand in front of my face. You know? And, like, I look out... Also, this is weird. Like, it's day here... But then when I look towards the sun, it's like, ooh, it gets like really dark for some reason. And like has the like sunrise like thing. Also the sun gets bigger when you look at it. That's weird. Okay. Well, that helps relieve some of my agita for, you know, some of these things. Again, until I get rid of all these vines, I'm always going to have agita around this place. Freaking hate it. Go away. As long as there is a vine or a piece of grass within view, it will give me agita. I don't know why. I legitimately cannot tell you what bothers me so heavily about it. But it just annoys the frick out of me. Like, I'm literally just like, Like, I go into anger mode. I'm like, get that out of here. I don't know why. Looking at the sun darkens so you are not blinded. That's interesting. It doesn't do that in Bedrock, so... Yeah. Yes, sorry. It doesn't do that in Java. Yes, sorry. That's what I meant to say. It's just not the words that, you know, I said, obviously. But it's what I meant to say. Was, it doesn't do that in Java. So... Nothing wrong with mining a little... Whoop, there we go. Nothing wrong with mining a little further downward. We're at 40, y equals 42. I will say that that is one thing I do like about Bedrock. You can look at the freaking coordinates. Whoa, what the frick just happened there? I don't even know. That was weird. Tyrite looks like bird poop. It does. Oh, iron. I was like, wait, that block's not breaking as quickly. What the heck? And it was iron. It's like, cool. I'll me some iron. Finally found some more coal. I just need some dang food. Yeah, that's the other thing I know that Bedrock doesn't have is like freaking the regeneration that is in Java. Like the generation in Bedrock is like super dang slow. From what I understand. I should really build stairs. Just need some dang food. Dang food would be nice. If I get these freaking potatoes to grow, I could definitely get some dang food. But these potatoes do be growing a bit slower than I might like. Oh, that's full anyway. That's fine. Because I need to make some barrels. Sideways barrel. Interesting. Very interesting. Dirt can go in there. Cobblestone can go in here. Granite, diorite. Those can go in here. Along with andesite. And that helps clear up some of this inventory, which is good. Not a lot, but some. There. No saplings, though. What the frick? That was a lot of leaves for there to have been no saplings. And I have no extras in here. What the frick? That was 2 whole trees and I got 1 sapling. That's annoying. Oh, you know what? I should get some stairs. I'm gonna light up that a little bit more as well. Like, I think I've probably lit up around it well enough. So I probably didn't really need to do that, but don't know if 36 stairs is enough for how far down I have already gone. Well, it looks like it is. Yep, that is enough. Okay. I've still got 6 more left. So that's good at least. Another one right there, right? I think. Just trying to keep the same, like, height level going. does not appear to be much over here in the gravel. That jump scared me for some reason. Freaking Minecraft jump scare. This looks promising. I say as I then promptly get 2 iron. But at least it is some coal. Alrighty. Just kind of making sure that I'm still going down at the same rate. It seems like I am. That said, I have a bit more cobblestone now. So I can make more stairs. Once I start placing down the stairs, though, I start to forget I start to get confused about where, the levels for things are. I mean, this is nice. I opened up into a nice cave here. So I won't complain about that as much as that I don't have a good way of accessing that. Nope. Wrong block. Nice. It's it's a stone joke. This block needs to be at the same level as that one. Because it was, I mined it out at the same level as the other one. So now the question comes, I think with a little bit of work I can turn this into a series of stairs right here. And I can do that. Break you. There and there. There. And that gets me down to this level. Ooh, lapis. That'll get me a little more iron, though. Ooh, the ultra rare deep slate coal. It's ultra rare because coal doesn't actually spawn in deep slate layers. So you can only find it. Like, you can only find the deep slate coal block here at these layers where, like, you know, at these, like, Y level 5 to 0. In these spots where it's neither deep slate nor stone, you know? Or I guess it's both deep slate and stone. However you want to view it. That's some redstone. I don't have an iron pick for that. That is an Endy Man up there. And I would like to not deal with him, since I have no armor. Here's some copper. Fat lot of good it'll do me, all things considered, but here's some copper. Like, maybe as like a building material, but there is no use for copper. Meanwhile, Rin in the chat says, finally, copper. See that we have two differing views on copper. My pickaxe is about to break, but that should be fine. It is not, because I did not pick up my crafting table. But also, I don't think I have wood on me anyway. So... Whee! Oh. Copper, coal, neato. Yeah, I thought I had some sticks on me, but I do not. So rip to that. Please actually drop saplings. Never, like, usually I have too many saplings. Never seen this, like, birch tree gives no saplings thing. Like, that must be a freaking Bedrock thing, because I've never seen that happen. Actually, I won't hold on to that. Diorite. And some iron and some coal and some copper. I don't need the gravel. I don't need the flint. Let's see. We are at 32 iron, which is good. take this gravel and throw it in here. Now we have a spot for gravel. Go ahead and do that for coal. We'll do that for iron. You really gonna not give me any saplings over here, Mr. Tree? Not a one. Not even one. Holy crap. I was using birch because it was easily renewable. Again, these jungle trees look like they're more renewable. Like, usually the jungle trees are the ones that don't give hardly any saplings. Like, look at this. Well, I'm at 3 saplings from this freaking tree already. Just this one tree. Usually the jungle trees are the ones that give, like, you can go through an entire tree and get 0 saplings. But I'm already at 3 just from one tree. Like, what the heck? I need to freaking cut down more birch trees, I guess. And hope that these ones will give me some saplings. Or, if jungle trees really do have more, like a higher drop chance of saplings, maybe just freaking grow a million jungle trees. Here's a whopping 1 sapling so far. Meanwhile, here I am at 4 jungle saplings from 1 tree. That's ridiculous. There's another sapling. I never have this much trouble with saplings. And maybe the drop chances are also just different in Bedrock. And that's like part of it, you know? I mean, at least freaking Bedrock doesn't have the super loud vine breaking. Again, this grass gives me agita so badly. Oh, hi! You have a trident, which is going to be a problem. Never mind. It was actually no problem at all, as it turns out. It was literally 0 issue. Hey, look! Big salmon. Got bones out of that one. Also, small salmon. I'm going to drown at this rate. Where the... It's like there was like 4 salmon. And then they were just gone. I mean, at least there's always fish. I do love drowning when I'm above water. I mean, that's just a, like, generic Minecraft issue, though. Oh, are these max size? I didn't even realize. Cool. They look different than I'm used to, I guess. I don't think that... Like, this is where I wish Wayla was just a default Minecraft feature. I'd like to know what I'm looking at. Like, I really do like knowing what I'm looking at. And so having, you know, something that tells you what you're looking at is a nice feature. But also, I feel like the fact that, you know, Wayla's a mod, and like every single mod pack ever adds it in, should say something about like the state of the game, you know, and like how players feel about stuff. How about that mob vote, though? Like, what is it? The crab, the armadillo, and a penguin. Yeah, I agree. Wayla, like, is a requirement for mod packs. And, like, the fact that Wayla is such a requirement, I feel like should say something about, like, the state of Minecraft in general. Like, maybe they should add that or something, you know? Just saying. Boop. And boop. I just needed to disable my freaking... It's finally getting to the point around here where I can, like... Where it kind of is starting to actually feel like freaking... Like it's not summer. Like, today is the first day in... Like... all month that it has finally felt like, hey, it's freaking fall, you know? Oh, you look, I don't have a bed, so you can kindly frick off. Do insomnia. False. You hear that? I turned you off. Freaking phantoms. You know, they sounded like they were going to be a cool mob when they were introduced. It's like, oh look, these things that attack you. Like this thing that attacks you if you don't sleep long enough. Like some kind of like massive boss or something is going to come at you. Not freaking these stupid little annoying things. Like, look at this. Boom. I heard the hiss and went, oh dear. That way. See, this is a spawn point. So we'll put torches like going this way. They are. They were. I mean, they were the first mob vote. So I mean, Mojang was still kind of figuring it out. I mean, not that any of the other mob votes have really been great either, but I think each year they get a little better at like picking mobs, but I think that the biggest issue with the mob vote is still that we don't know enough about the mob before they're added to the game to really be able to make like a truly justified like vote. And part of that is that I suspect, anyway, like, part of that I suspect is that they do just enough work to, like, create the idea of the mob and, like, the design of the mob. And then they put it to a vote because why waste time and resources like actually fleshing the mob out when they don't need to, you know? Like, why waste the time fleshing the mob out when it then loses and then doesn't get added to the game possibly ever, you know? It's a waste of money. And so, like, they do just enough like development and figuring to decide like, okay, this is the mob and it'll do something akin to this, and that's it. Then they're like, we'll let the players vote and we'll actually flesh out the idea more when the vote finishes and we have one that's actually won. To be fair, that makes sense to me. As somebody who has done game development, that makes perfect sense to me. But also, on the other side of that, it's kind of scummy. Like, because you're not, regardless of what they tell you in the mob vote, right? You're not actually voting for whatever the finished product is. You're voting for a name, a design, and then afterwards, after a mob has won, then they go in and are like, okay, so this is what it actually does. And, like, they actually flesh out the idea. That was a big bamboo, actually. So, like, it doesn't matter what we vote, because what we ultimately get is not what we voted for. All we voted on was the name and design of a mob. From there, they then can do whatever the frick they want with it. But they don't actually have, like, a solid plan until after the mob vote. Because, again, why bother when the mob loses and then it goes away? Like, what they should do is give us all 3 mobs, and then we vote on one. It's like, which one do you want? And then it's like, here's a snapshot that shows all 3 in action and what they do. But that's not the way it works, because that would mean actually designing the things before the mob vote. And that would be a waste of money and resources. So, all right. Let's see. I got more bamboo. Let me put that over here with the bamboo barrel. And I've got this barrel for use for sugarcane eventually when I get to that point. Baby cow! Yeah, I saw the baby cow. And then I'll just put this here for now, I guess. Dirt can go in there. Let's see. I need to make at least a couple of pickaxes, if not more than 2. Also make a shovel since that just broke. So that's good. Nope. Cooked salmon is literally my only food until we get more potatoes. Let me go ahead and cook up 8 of this iron. This is a lot about my habits. I always go for chests over barrels by knowing how much better barrels are. Yeah, I always go for barrels. Hello, Skirks. Unless I'm planning to, like, double, unless I'm planning on putting, like, double, put down, like, a double chest just for one item. Which sometimes I do that for, like, dirt and cobblestone. Usually I go for barrels just because, one, you can stack them like this, and so easy, kind of easy sorting just in that alone. But I don't know. I guess I'm also used to like storage drawers. And I kind of just view barrels as storage drawers. It's like, yes, this is my drawer for... You know, I'm used to having a wall of freaking drawers for all of my storage. And so barrels are just kind of an extension of that, in my opinion. And so that's what that's how I do it, is I just make barrels. I think my only real complaint is that there isn't a drawer system, you know, sort of storage. So, like, there's no way for me to set something up that I can, like, see what, you know, I can't see what's in any of this, you know. The best I can do is maybe, like, put a sign on every single block that says, like, this is such and such. About what I expected. I don't really want to kill the llamas, but I know they'll just sit there and attack me. Because I killed the trader, so... And it gives me a little bit of leather. I just hate wandering traders. So I have no issues with murdering them. Dinner time! Ooh. What are you having for dinner? I wonder. Since I have this birch, let me do this. Oh wait. I don't freaking stay in the crafting table. That's a modded thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Just like that. Alright. Now to go grab those 2 cows that were over here. Or sheep. Or 1 sheep and 1 cow. I think I'll do 1 sheep and 1 cow at least to start. Drag them over here. I mean, this sheep also has a baby. So, this is technically me getting 2 sheep this way. 2 sheep, 1 cow. Cool. That works. Now, the fun part is going to be getting that freaking cow out of there later. But that gives me an iron pickaxe and some shears. And while it's only 1 sheep at the moment, 1 sheep is enough to make carpet. And assuming that this works like freaking Java, where you can put the carpet down and then jump on it. Yeah! Ta-da! Easy access to my animals. To pick up these jungle saplings, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I need a little bit more fencing. Which I should be able to make easy enough. I don't know if I can make enough fencing. Yeah, no, that's enough. I only need, what, 5 anyway? So, cool. And I'll just put that there for now. As an eventual expansion. Now, you come over here, Mr. Cow. Or Miss Cow, I suppose. Because all cows are female. Cows are female, bulls are male. So, if you didn't know that. And that gives me more white carpet that I can then go 1, 2, 3. Ta-da! Now I just gotta find another freaking cow somewhere. Again, vines! Vines, tall grass. Cow. And a chicken. Cow and chicken. How about that? Nice. Cow and chicken. Probably no one is going to get what I mean by that, but freaking cow. I have cow and chicken. Where's the devil with this huge butt? Like I said, watch as nobody gets that. Wasn't that a show? Yes, that was the idea. Was that was a show. The show was called Cow and Chicken. It was about a cow and a chicken that like got adopted by some by 2 humans, and like they grow up as if they're human. And like cow is the female, the sister. Pig! Didn't expect pig. I'm gonna need more fences in that case. If there are a couple of pigs. I mean, not that I really need pigs for much of anything, but Mama had a chicken. Mama had a cow. Dad was proud. He didn't care how. Yeah. That's it. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. It's like, yeah, they weren't adopted. They were like, somehow a human mother, like, gave birth to a cow and a chicken. And then there's a freaking, like, devil dude that has this, like, huge butt. And they absolutely, like, if there was one thing they loved in that show, it was taking the devil character and, like, shoving his butt in your face. At least 10 times per episode. Every episode. Yes, they had no, like, bodies. Like, there's one episode where we, like, see them from, like, they're only ever shown as, like, legs from the waist down. But there's, like, one episode where we see them, like, full body. And they literally do not have an upper body. The ass on that devil dude was absolutely insane. It was. Like I said, they shoved that butt in your face, like, at least, you know, like, maybe 10 times. Minimum. Like, per episode. That was back in the day where, like, you didn't just get a cartoon. Like, there would be a cartoon that had, like, 2 episodes. And then in the middle, there would be a third. Like, in the middle as, like, the third, like, cartoon. There was actually just a completely different show. And they had I Am Weasel with IR Baboon. Red guy was clearly meant to be Satan. Oh, 100%. Like, he absolutely was. Like, there's no doubt about that. The monkey superhero? Yes. Dial M for monkey. In Dexter's lab. It's actually how the Powerpuff Girls got their start. The Powerpuff Girls didn't even start as a show. They started as a... They only had like 2 episodes, but they started as a side cartoon, and the side cartoon like got so immediately popular so quickly that instead of like keeping it as a side cartoon, they only did like 2 episodes, and then they like moved it to its own show. And it had like a whole new art style. Because in the original, the Powerpuff Girls were actually like really long and lanky. Yeah, Cartoon Shorts and Cartoon Fridays. Yep. And they did like 30 different shows on that. And then they were like, well, what's your favorite? And everybody was like, Powerpuff Girls. And they were like, okay. And then they made Powerpuff Girls. That then went on for freaking, 4 seasons? 8? Something like that? It was like, it ran for a long time. Even had a couple of movies. Like, I know that they, like, tried to, like, reboot the series recently, and it was terrible. Because, of course, none of the original creators were back for it. And when you don't have any of the original creators, I mean, you're not going to have the same show. So... But, I don't think she started immediately, but I do remember that, I don't remember the name immediately because it's been so long. But the girl that did My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. She got her start in like the later half of Powerpuff Girls. Lauren Faust, yes, thank you. I was thinking it was Lauren, like Lauren or Laura, but the only thing I could think of was freaking Laura Smith or whatever Noelle's voice actor from Genshin. I had the name earlier when I was trying to think of Lauren Faust. Now I can't remember Noelle's voice actor. But yeah, that was where Lauren Faust worked on. Like, it was like the last like couple of seasons. She didn't start immediately. But after that, she moved on to stuff like Fairly Odd Parents. And I think I might be wrong about this. But I think the voice actress for Bubbles also played Timmy, I think. I know that the voice actress for Timmy played Twilight. Tara Strong. Yes, Tara Strong. I swear I remember names. I have remembered these names before. I just cannot remember them now for some reason. So, but yeah, I think, wasn't Tara Strong the voice of Bubbles in Powerpuff Girls? I think I need more than that. She was? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These freaking... This jungle tree hasn't grown yet. Hey, I didn't need more than that. Alright. I'm out of torches, though, so I'm gonna have to fix that. Egg. Give me that wool to make them carpets. I should really make a bed. But I'll do that eventually. What the... Where did my baby sheep go? The baby sheep is gone. I specifically picked this sheep because there was a baby sheep that was following it. So I was like, hey, that baby sheep will grow up. And I'll have 2 sheep. And I have 1 sheep. Where did it go? Did it, like... It shouldn't have been able to get out. Did the baby sheep just, like, despawn? I didn't think animals despawned. Well, I have to go hunting for another sheep. Which I guess is fine, since I have to go hunting for another pig. Baby made an escape. Wonder where it went. If so. Can animals actually get over the carpets in Bedrock? Because if so, then this whole strategy is not gonna work. This is a freaking Java strategy. Putting the animals in the pens like this, and then just hooking them up with freaking carpets so she can get in and out. Where did the baby sheep go? There's melons right over there. Where did the sheep go? Yeah, they shouldn't just despawn like that. I didn't think so either. But there's no other sheep here. There was baby sheep, and now there is no sheep. There was one adult and one baby, and now there is just an adult. Where the frick did the baby go? I figure it could have grown up by now, but then I would have 2 adult sheep. Where did the baby sheep go? I swear, if I find freaking cave sheep at some point, I'm gonna be like, that's where you went. And I'm just gonna leave it down there in the cave. Because that's what it deserves. For freaking just yeetusing and off on me. Baby sheep was murdered. Did you see what happened to baby sheep, Charmander? I didn't. But it's entirely possible that any of you may have seen something happen. Come here, chicken. Come here and follow me as we search for another sheep. Well, there's another cow. I don't really need it. I have 2 cows. And 2 cows is infinite cows. Listen, I ain't no narc. Wow. Maybe it was Herobrine. Have they done that at all recently? I haven't looked at any of the patch notes. There used to be a running gag with Mojang, was that they removed Herobrine at every patch. Does Mojang still do that in the patch notes? Herobrine is a dead meme. Rip. Herobrine was one of my favorite things about Minecraft. Don't trust no chicken, is all I'm saying. Okay. Minecraft the sex update? I mean, I have seen some mods. I have seen some mods. So... I don't have fencing, so I'm just doing this for now. Stay back, cow. Of course. Of course you're gonna do that. Well, at least it'll be easy to wrangle afterwards. Easy to wrangle, I say, as the freaking cow just journeys off into who knows where while I'm dealing with the freaking chicken. Okay. So now I need more fence so that I can actually put these freaking chickens away. All your animals want out. I mean, yeah, that's the way that they are. That's the way that the animal AI is. Just in general. Like, if it sees, like, that it can, like, go somewhere else, it tries to escape. So, this is why you use carpets like this. So that they can't. And then you don't have to worry about, like, trying to put fences, but then also still keep them from getting out the moment you open the fence. Because they will. The stream gets choppy when swinging the camera around. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, it honestly, it annoys me. Because I don't like it, but unfortunately, like, I can't play vanilla on this PC and stream it. Not very well, anyway. Like, I could, but it would be, like, it would be pretty choppy. And, like, may not even, like, my computer might die. So, oh, but you want to know something else that's absolutely wonderful about my family? Beyond just, you know, the freaking, like, crap I go through every day. Apparently, nobody has jobs right now. Like, literally nobody in this house currently has a job. So that's fun. What? I'm making an iron shovel. I don't need a shovel. I need an axe. I'm making an iron axe then. Gonna make a door as well. Tired of this being open and just waiting for mobs to walk in here and murder me. Tell them they're officially lazy liberals since they don't got jobs. Well, do you see the problem is that for all intents and purposes, basically everybody should be on disability because we all have some severe problem And yes, there is a law that does not allow you to discriminate against, you even though, even if a person is disabled, if they apply, you can't be like, well, we won't hire you because of your disability. But though that law exists, that doesn't stop people from doing it. Because there's really no way of proving that. And when, one of the people that is, when one of the people in the house that's trying to get a job is a 70-year-old man with severe issues, really bad pain, chronic pain, who is looking for IT work but can't do IT work, you tend to get companies that look at him and go, I don't know that you're the right fit for us. And they're technically not hiring him. They're technically not telling him that they won't hire because of disability or age. But also, they won't hire him because, he can't do anything. That was the reason he's not working now. The reason that my dad is not working now is because he got let go from his last job because they literally couldn't keep him because he couldn't do anything. Like, the best he could do was sit at a computer and help people do IT stuff from that computer. The problem is, that's only like 5% of what IT work is. The rest of it is actually getting up and doing physical labor. He can't do that. And so here he is trying to find another IT job, but it's like he can't do it. And so everywhere he puts in an application, they're like, we don't think that you'll be a good fit. And it's like, yeah, no, they're telling you that they won't hire you because you're 70 years old, but 71 in a couple of days. But he's 71 years old. He's got severe like severe issues. Like, he should just be on retirement kind of thing. Except that our family has always been in such a state of complete and total, like, no income that he can't even retire. Because there just isn't any money. There is no retirement money. Now, as for why other people that can work aren't, that I don't know. But it's just like I you know, yeah, I hope that he can find something, because we have no other income. So he actually has to find something. But also, like, he's 71, you know? Here in just a couple more days. Like, good luck finding anybody that will hire him. And it sucks that that's the truth, but it's the truth. And so I don't know what any of us are gonna do. Only job when you're that old is like Walmart greeter, right? Unfortunately, it really is, and I worry just because he's not going to be willing to take something like that. But I'm going, that's going to be all he's going to find, you know? But if he doesn't find something, like, I don't know what's going to happen. Because we have no other money or income. So once his severance pay from the other company runs up, like, I don't know what we're going to do. Like, they're trying to get me on disability, which is great. I mean, it's what I need. Don't get me wrong. But, like, I know that if they get me on disability and my dad still doesn't find anything, like, they're going to look at me and just expect that I'm going to pay everything because I have money. I got a $250 reimbursement from my from my insurance, if you want to call it insurance. But I got a $250 reimbursement from my insurance. And as soon as my mom found out, her response was, "Oh, good, I can use that to pay some bills." I'm like, this is my money, excuse me? She's like, well, we've got some bills that need to be paid, and this money just came in. I'm like, you think I'm going to give you the $254 that I was just given for myself so that you can pay bills? No, disability isn't a lot of money either. Like, yeah, I'm probably going to get some, like, 20,000 immediately because, you know, they have to back pay me. But, like, usually disability is something like $1,000, you know, $1,000, like, per month. And so it's like, you're looking at, you know, you're looking at, like, if I'm the only person making money once I get on disability, you know, you're looking at us going from, you know, 15 grand a month to 1,000, and you want to use that on your bills. Like, DSP is 1K per fortnight? Interesting. That's once every 2 weeks, essentially, if people don't know what that word means. I mean, yes, that's in AUD, Australian dollars, but still, that's technically is more than I'm probably looking at. So, isn't he supposed to be getting Social Security? No, he doesn't get Social Security. Iron. I'm not gonna waste iron on a freaking hoe that I keep forgetting to make, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna need more iron. I need food. Like in Minecraft. I need a drink in real life, but freaking I need food in Minecraft. Like, this freaking potato farm needs to grow, like, 10 times faster. I mean, I could ask, but no, as far as I'm aware, we don't get Social Security. So, if we do, then it's not enough to matter. So, like, maybe he does, and I just don't know that he does. But, like, if he does, then he's not getting enough for us to live off of. So, granted, part of that is very likely just that our family is stupid. Like, legitimately. Like, the family is just stupid. My family has no idea how to handle money. So I don't, like, legitimately, it wouldn't matter how much money we got. You know? Like, at all. Well, that's all the wheat I have. That's all the wheat seeds I have. But now I have a full farm. So that's at least better than what I had. And eventually that will turn into more of a full farm. Whoop, dirt. Dirt goes in the dirt barrel. Usually I also have freaking... Oh, well, yeah, absolutely. That is the biggest factor, is debt. You know, I mean, heck, I alone, just me on my own, freaking, I have, what is it, 30,000 now in medical debt? So... Also, did I really just break my freaking sword on bamboo? Like, seriously? Oh, yeah. 30,000. That's what I have in the way of medical debt. And that's after we factor that they still have no idea what's wrong with me. Personally, I mean, I don't think I should pay them anything until they figure out what's wrong with me. Like, you don't go to Walmart and then they tell you, like, oh, we don't have a sandwich, the sandwich that you want. And then you still pay for it. You know? You don't go to McDonald's and they tell you, like, oh, yeah, so we're out of chicken nuggets, so you can't have them. But then still have to pay for said nuggets, Like, I'm sorry, I don't feel like I should have to pay anything when I'm going to the doctor and they're saying, I don't know. Like, no, I shouldn't have to pay you then. Like, figure out what's wrong and I'll pay you. Otherwise, I ain't gonna do it. But apparently we have to pay them. Because Mom keeps getting on my butt about my freaking doctor bill. Having to pay her the doctor bills. I'm going, could we just not pay it? Because, I mean, like, is that real? Like, is something bad gonna happen if we don't pay it? Like, I don't know. Maybe something will. I legitimately don't know. But I'm just like I would literally just say, look, there's no money. You're not getting paid. And then walk away. But, again, I don't know. I don't know if that's even a possibility to just not pay, It's what I would do. Did you talk to the hospital and literally say you had no money? Oh, many times. Many times have I talked to the hospital and told them, look, straight up, I have no money. So I don't know what you want me to do. I mean, even if they reduced the cost, it wouldn't matter. Because I have no money. Even a reduced cost would do nothing for me. But when they sent me the very first bill that they sent me, that was, I think, $10,000. Something like that. They called me and were like, hey, we see you haven't paid this. Could we get you on a financial plan? Something for, well, yeah, no, I several of them have gone to collections. I just I don't know what they can, like, even in collections, I don't know what they could do. I have nothing that they can repo or anything, you know? And if it's like, well, you know, your credit score is going to go down, like, then my credit score goes down. Like, I don't have anything to use my credit. You know, I didn't have a credit score to begin with. So, oops. Send it to a private collections agency. Yeah. I mean, like I said, that's my opinion, is that we don't have it. You know? So if it's been sent to a private, you know, collections agency, I know a couple of them have, like, I don't have it. So there's nothing, you know, that they can call, they can complain all they want, but there's no money. It's not there to pay. You know, there is no money to pay. It's just like I don't know what could be done. You know. Oops. So much for that pickaxe. And so again, as far as I'm concerned, I'm like, look, I would legitimately just not pay it. And if something happens, then we'll deal with the consequences at that point. But, like, there is no money. You know, that they could take me to court. They could argue one side up and down the other all they want. You know, I mean, well, I would probably end up in jail. That would end up being what has to happen, is I would just end up in jail. Like, I don't know what else to do for them, you know? And I know I'm kind of nonchalant about the idea of, like, oh, well, you'll be sent to, you could be sent to jail. Like, I know that jail would suck, but I mean, maybe it could be worse than what I currently live in, but I have my doubts. No, I'm just saying, like, if it, like, went to court, like, if somebody was, like, decided to try to sue me over having no money, right, and not paying it, like, maybe the court would end up being like, well, you know, if you don't have the money, then jail, right? Like, I'm just, like, being hyperbolic, I guess, about that. I'm not saying, like, that's what would happen or will happen. I'm just saying, like, that's what I think. You know, if I didn't pay, and if they, like, came after me, and, like, it went to a court and whatnot, right? Then I think maybe the court could be like, well, you know, if you can't pay it, then, you know, then you get sent to jail, right? Because, like, if I imagine that if a court tells you have to pay it and you don't pay it, then you're gonna get sent to jail from that. So, he couldn't, if it's civil court, he couldn't threaten jail time. Okay. He could order you to get a job. I mean, yeah. or maybe he would be like, okay, yeah, and I can see you're not fit to work, and then be like, you know, you have to pay all of it out of disability or something before you even see a single dollar. Unfortunately, I would not be surprised if that ends up happening. Freaking, I mean, that's my life. So, I do have some thoughts that came into mind earlier, because I was talking to my parents about that $254. So, here's a fun little thing. I learned today that the uncle that I live with, like, literally, you know, his room is right next door to me. He is in the hospital right now because he had a heart attack. I discovered this today. Like, this happened, like, he had a heart attack yesterday, so he's in the hospital. Well, I found out about the fact that he had a heart attack and went to the hospital today. You know, just a couple hours ago. Because I went to them and was like, hey, you know, we need to do something with this money. And they went, well, with, you know, your uncle being in the hospital, I don't know if we have anything available tomorrow. And I went, excuse me? What happened? It's like, wait, he's in the hospital? What? Hang on, what? And then they went, oh yeah, by the way, I'm fairly certain that my family just forgets that I exist. Because their excuse was, well, you were asleep at the time. I'm like, you don't think that's important enough to wake me up for? Like, I'm sorry. Freaking, like, what? No. You didn't just forget to tell me because I was asleep at the time. You forget that I exist. It must have looked so tired. I don't know. I mean, I wear a mask to sleep because I sleep during the day, so I wouldn't look any different than normal. But, like, it's just, and this is a regular occurrence. It's a regular occurrence that I find out information about something like the day of. Here's another one. My mom's birthday. She, by the way, is, I think she just, actually, hang on. I think she just turned 69. She's 2 years younger than my dad. I'm pretty sure that he's turning 71 this year. But she's 2 years younger than my dad. My dad's birthday is October 16th. My mom's birthday is October 2nd. I got informed that we were going out to eat for dinner October 2nd, 5 minutes before we were leaving. People were getting ready to go, and somebody looked at me and went, "You're not ready to go?" I went, "Go?" They went, "Yeah, because we're going out to eat." First I've heard of it. Well, yeah, we're going out to eat. So you should get ready to go. I'm like in the middle of a freaking raid in Final Fantasy 14. I'm just like, okay. Thanks for telling me. This is a regular occurrence, by the way, that I will get told that we're going to do something like 5 to 10 minutes before we go to do the thing. Everybody else in the entire house will know. Literally everybody. And I get told 5 minutes before we leave. Every single time. I'm like, no. Like, if you keep it, I will grant you that you forgot. But it's not that you forgot to tell me. It's that you forgot about me. That is legitimately the only way. You always forget about me. Nobody remembers that I exist. Unless I'm doing something wrong, in which case then I exist. I'm just like, look, I can get behind once or twice this happens. But every single time, something is wrong. And you want to know what it is? It's a little thing called Facebook. The entire family talks over Facebook. I refuse to use it. You know? And so, well, everybody's on Facebook. So, obviously, everybody knows about everything. Okay, but you know that there's somebody that doesn't use Facebook. You know? Like, you know that I don't use Facebook. You're getting so anxious. I don't have food. Or I would eat. That's the problem. Like, yeah, I absolutely need to eat here. But I don't actually have food. You know? Oh, I don't have a barrel for copper. And I know that if I set up a barrel for copper, I'm going to just need an entire barrel for that. So I'm just going to go ahead and make a new barrel specifically for copper. Boop. Get food, make some bread or something. Yeah, there is wheat growing. I have potatoes and wheat both growing. I just don't have either fully grown yet. So, gotta make me some torches. Speaking of torches, or rather, not speaking of torches, but speaking of coal, I'm gonna make a second furnace so I can smelt some of this iron. Yeah, I have Facebook. I just don't use it because, one, it's freaking dumb. Freaking Facebook is stupid as heck. I mean, at the moment it's not much better than freaking Twitter, granted, but it's freaking dumb as heck. But also, just like, if I'm gonna use Facebook, I'm gonna use my, my name on Facebook. And if my family knew about me on Facebook, they would freak out. Because it would be me. It wouldn't be who they think I am. Like, my online presence is me, and I'm not going to change that. You know? At least Twitter isn't full of boomers. I mean, it's certainly full of something. May not be boomers, but it's certainly something. Whoops, that was actually my bamboo barrel. Or was it? No. I put bamboo in that barrel. That was not the bamboo barrel. Got it. This is the sugarcane barrel. I just put bamboo in it on accident. So, speaking of bamboo, I should make some scaffolding. Just hope that Twitter survives. I mean, we'll see. I mean, so far, the things that Elon Musk claimed he was going to implement, that people were like, if that happens, I'm out of here immediately. Like, he has not implemented. And so, in that regard, I mean, great. You know? But that doesn't mean that that's always going to be true, you know? So, look, I have 2 wheat. I can finally breed my cows. You have laid 2 eggs. Cool. Can I, like, put the scaffolding here? Like, can they get up on the scaffolding? No? Nice! Work as a social media ambassador for a company. Yeah, I can definitely see where that would be scary to lose like all of those followers for sure. Freaking, are any of these potatoes done growing? None of them look like they're done. Do I have bone meal by any chance? Or at least bones? I have some bones. I might be able to like force some growth over here. Like, all I need is just a few potatoes to finish growing, you know? Did that literally give me one potato despite being fully grown? You saw nothing. I didn't just, refund the freaking bone meal that I used to fully grow a potato, and then it gave me nothing back. I definitely did not just cheat those back in. Not what I expected from you. I'd love to keep the llamas, but you're happy I finally have food. But I don't actually have any food yet. Like, I planted all, I replanted the potatoes. I don't actually have any, like, food yet. Poffins or please eat something. Poffins or anything. Oh yeah, the copper. I should move that. You're right. From chest to barrel. I need more copper ingots though. Because I had 8 and I need 9 to fill that space. Also, I have all of this, like, sand around here. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna need cactus for anything. I have one, so I might as well start growing it. You know, get it growing now and then never need it, rather than finding out that I do need it and then I haven't grown any, you know? Hey, I have wheat. I have a whopping 2 wheat again. That means I can breed cow. If I could find another sheep, it would be nice. But I haven't found a second sheep, and That baby sheep is still, like, missing. All that sugar, but no food. It's true. It really is true. Like, I can't eat sugar. I have all that sugar cane and no food. So, like, you're not wrong. Tell you what. I'll come over here to the water. And apparently you can't go into swim if you can't sprint. So that's fun. Well, I was going to say I'll come over here into the water and get some fish, but that's not going to happen. Ooh. I did that on purpose. But also, I actually was saying ooh because there was a freaking ship over there. I was like, ooh, there's a ship. But, like, I literally, like, started going this way because of that creeper. So. I thought you're gonna... Oh, you did drop the Nautilus shell. I was gonna say, not that he'll drop the Nautilus shell, but I'm gonna try to get that from him. And then he did. So that's nice, at least. My sword is about to break. So here's hoping. Eat the zombie meat. Zombie meat's not gonna help, unfortunately. Zombie meat is just gonna give me more hunger. This is Bedrock, not Java, so like your regeneration is only like mildly influenced by your hunger meter. I am drowning. There it is. That's okay. I got the important stuff. Maxing your hunger by dying is insane. It is, but it's a great tactic though. When you just don't have any other method. That gives me some books though. Here's some iron. I mean, I have keep inventory on, so it's not like I particularly lose anything when I die. So to me, it's not that big of a deal. It's like, you know what? I can do this, and I'll be okay. Like, I get that that does, you know, remove some of the... Oh. I get that, you know, that removes some of the challenge and whatever. You know, it makes Minecraft too easy. Like, I don't play Minecraft for difficulty. I mean, heck, anybody who knows me should know that I don't play games because difficulty. I think freaking difficulty does, like, I don't think that difficulty matters when you're trying to have fun, you know? Difficulty does not equal fun, you know? Like, something does not need to be difficult just for it to be fun. You can have things that are fun that are difficult, but you don't need it to be difficult in order for it to be fun. And I stand firm on that. Really? You again? How many of you are there in this freaking place? Get out of here. Look at that. Give me the experience, though. Okay. So it's somewhere around here. I know that in Java, there's a trick to, finding it. But I don't know what that trick is in Bedrock. But I know that it's somewhere around, here. If I just dig around, it'll pop up here in the sand somewhere. Yeah, that's exactly it. There's so many people that it's it has to be max difficulty. I'm just or, hear me out, you could have fun. And not be screaming and stressing and fighting to beat the game the whole way. You could, have a nice, relaxing, enjoyable video game where you play a video game for the fun of it. There were so many people upset because of the whole the experience share in Pokemon, and they're it makes the game too easy. Now you don't have to grind. I'm do you have time to grind? I don't have time to grind. I want to sit down and play Pokemon. I don't have the time to sit here and spend 30 hours of grinding. But now it's baby game. Now it's too easy. It's I don't have that kind of time. And I have nothing to do. I have nothing to do all day. And I don't have that kind of time. Can it, be under the sandstone? I thought I had to be under sand. I'm really confused at where this freaking chest is. I do get that the experience share makes it difficult to do things like EV training and such. And while EV training is necessary for competitive, it's never been necessary for base game Pokemon. I understand that if you're taking your Pokemon to a tournament, that, then you need to EV train. But I'm not doing that. Where the frick is this chest? Like, look at how much of this I've dug out, and I still can find no chest here. Like, is it under the sandstone itself? Like, can it be under the sandstone? Oh, I forgot. Be interested in trying a Pokemon ROM hack. I've looked at them. I mean, I should continue my Platinum playthrough at some point. Don't mind me. I definitely didn't grab the sandwich that I'm now eating at 3 hours ago. I definitely didn't grab it 3 hours ago. And just now remembered that I hadn't eaten it. Pokemon Emerald Rogue? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Seriously? Is there actually a chest here? Because I mean, I don't get me wrong. I like that I got all the sand, but where's the freaking chest? Yeah, it is an Uncrustable, so it was thawing. But that only takes an hour. It's a roguelike. I've tried a couple roguelikes. I really haven't been all that interested in them. Honestly. I think it's just the gameplay loop of, like, when you die, you lose everything, and then, like, the next time you load it up, nothing's the same, so you can't really learn. Yo, I'm about to go creative mode just so I can freaking find this chest. Like, where the frick is it? Like, seriously. Go spectator? Is there a spectator in? There is. Okay. Really? Really now? I think the only reason I didn't dig that out, yeah, was because there was water there. So it can be under sandstone, confirmed. There it is. Hey, 2 diamonds. Chain armor, heart of the sea, and iron ingot. Nice. Mind if I grab the chest? Look at how much I dug out. And it was right freaking here. Like, gosh dang, dude. Guess I should probably put on the chain gear before I go too much further. And now my sword is kaput. I don't have any sticks. Otherwise I would make an iron sword. Which is unfortunate because I would love to have collected more fish. Ow. Anybody remember the days of, like, old Skyblock? Where you would have no food? And so you would just be like, alright, store everything in the chest, yeet us off the edge. Like, the map makers started to have to add they started to have to add a rule that said, like, you cannot just kill yourself to get food to, like, replenish your hunger. I was actually just watching a video earlier today about, like, the history of Minecraft DLC, as they called it. And they talked about, like, you know, Skyblock and stuff like that. I was like, man, like, that's what that's why I was, like, thinking about it just now. Was because I had seen a video about, you know, somebody mentioning, you know, Skyblock. I'm like, man, I remember those days. I won't say good old days, because they definitely were not good. Compared to, like, nowadays, but they were something. I can certainly say that. They were something. These poor pigs. There's still a whopping 2 pigs. Also, what the frick with these cows? How have none of them grown up yet? Also, I need to get a sword and a shovel. I see a chicken and a cow on the horizon. Still no other sheep, though. Well, I'm good. I'm glad to see that I can, like, hover over these chickens with seeds, and they don't climb the scaffolding. So now I'm wondering if that's a better idea than using carpet. Because the problem with carpet is you get, like, baby animal like this, right? And then baby animal gets underneath carpet. And then they grow up. I don't know if this is a Java, like if this is Java exclusive or not. But like they'll get underneath the carpet and then they'll grow up. And then now because they're bigger than this block, like the game will push them onto the carpet. And then they'll walk right out of, or just walk right out of the pen. So I'm wondering if it might be better to, like, do a scaffolding underneath where I just, like, go down, walk over, and then pop back up on the other side. And not have to worry about this, like, carpet issue. I'll think about it. For now... For now, I need to put dirt in the dirt chest. And the rotten flesh can just go in here. I need to take some birch. And I need to make some planks. And I need to make some sticks. So that I can then make some fences. Carpet on corners. I mean, yeah, but also it still technically causes the same problem. You start to see it the most once you get lots of animals in a pen. Like right now they're able to roam around freely, but once I get enough of them in this pen here that they're just like all over the place, they'll like push each other. And then the like babies will get like pushed into the corner here. And then when they grow up, pop, they pop right out of the pen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Although, I mean, do I need the chicken pen to be that big? Like, they're chickens. I'm after eggs. And I'm gonna want to use a hopper system. I don't think I want to do a 7x7 hopper system. So it might be better to make that a little smaller. Oh wait, I have an axe. It's the shovel that broke. Yeah. Cool. Sword. Cool. Okay, I can put the rest of this iron back. And I'll make, and in case anybody's wondering why, like, why are you using, why are you making so many stone pickaxes when you have an iron pickaxe? Because I'm going to go mining at some point. And upon going down into the mine, I'm going to use like 5 iron pickaxes and still not find any diamonds. Like, if I'm going to mine stone, like, if I'm just going to be sitting here mining stone, I'm just going to use a stone pickaxe until a point at which I have, like, so much freaking iron that I don't have to worry about it anymore. You know? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. There. That should be big enough. Really need some more sheep. And seriously, why are these three cows still not grown? How long does it take in Bedrock for freaking animals to grow up? Like, seriously. Feels like it's forever. Like, by now in Java, those cows would have already grown up and been adults. And I would have, like, breeded 20 cows by now. Behold. This isn't even enough to refill my hunger bar. Oh, it is. Like, exactly enough. Like, I need those freaking potatoes. Or I need the cows to grow. I don't care which at this point. I need one of the two to happen. Once these cows grow up, I can breed considerably more cows. But I need them to grow up. And that's what's being a pain, is that they are refusing to age. Everybody out of the pool. Whoop. I thought that was a mob, but it was actually a dirt block. I said everybody out of the pool. These freaking chickens, man. Come on. Thank you. There we go. Sure would be nice if I had some carrots, though. I mean, I can use potatoes to breed freaking pigs. But I gotta have potatoes first. Also, like, are these cows already, like, yeah, they're like, the breeding timer is, like, considerably shorter on Bedrock. I'm noticing. Oh, frick. I just got jump scared by these guys. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, these guys appeared. And I literally got jump scared by them. Dead. Like, that legitimately jump scared me. I look up and there's just pillagers all of a sudden. I'm like, what? Bad omen. Yeah. Ta-da! Oh, apparently I can put arrows in my offhand for some reason. Apparently I can put arrows, but I can't put torches. Oh, and here's another crossbow that actually has a little more durability. Can I, like, mix these? I can. Oh, but I used up the arrow in the process by doing that. That's interesting. Well, I have a crossbow now, I guess. That legitimately, like, scared me. Like, that was really funny. Freaking pillager jump scare, man. I tell you, this is the true horror game. Screw all those other horror games that I, was planning to play throughout October here. Freaking this game is the true horror game. Like, you don't need anything else. Just play Minecraft. I just ate, so now I'm like coughing on the food that I just had. Because, like, now the food is in my throat. Hello, kitty cat. Okay. Apparently when you click in to the game, it just, like, whatever button is, like, highlighted, it's just like, oh, you're clicking, I guess. Like, that's so annoying. I mean, I get it. It's, like, meant for console and, like, phones and crap. So, like, I kind of get it. But, like, I don't know. It's like, I'm playing on PC, you know? It should freaking play like I'm playing on PC. Like, I really hate when games that are on PC play like they're mobile games. Or like they're on a console or something like that. Like, I get it. The idea is that, like, well, the code base has to be the same between all the versions in order for the freaking console and phone and what have you players. But I don't know. I'm sure that if there was some way that Mojang could do differently, they would have. I'm just a stupid, you know. Like, I haven't even developed a game. Like, what did I freaking know? Freaking been making games for 10 years. How many of them have I actually made? 0. 0 games. Actually, I've been doing it for 22. Because I was 13 when I tried to make my first game. I was 22. This freaking birch tree, though. Charmander must have gone to bed or something at this point. Just because he's like been quiet for a while. I wish I could just go back to streaming all day long, dude. I miss having a social life. Like, I miss being on here, hanging out with friends, chatting, you know, enjoying life. Again, I wouldn't even, like, I don't even care. Like, yes, I would love to make money on Twitch. Absolutely. But, like, I didn't do it for the money when I started. Back when it was freaking JTV. I just did it because it was fun. It's fun to play video games and chat with people. And have people watch and, you know, watch you be bad at them. And then make fun of you because you're screwing something up. And laughing at you because it's like, oh my gosh, how do you even like do this? How do you do this bad? It's fun. Freaking. Like, I don't know. I want. And this is something that I was thinking about earlier. You know, after I had mentioned, you know, that money that I got, right? And how, like, nobody's working and things like that. I'm just like, I could work. Like, this could literally be my job. Especially since I am affiliate, you know? Like, I could literally be sitting here making money right now. For the family. But I can't do that if I have a TV running all day long. And my freaking nephew doesn't even watch the TV. He just sits there with it running. He watches TV. Like, he runs the TV in the background for background noise. As he then opens up his phone and watches videos. Like, and with headphones on. Or is like, I mean, I get the idea of, like, you know, playing a game and having something on in the background. I always do that. When I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, I'll be sitting there waiting in queue or doing whatever, and I've got videos running in the background. But he's watching videos with videos running in the background. Like, that just seems ridiculous to me. I'm like, I could be sitting here doing this basically all day long. You know, freaking, I don't know, start at, 4 o'clock, 2 o'clock, sometime during the day when there are actually people to come watch. And I could be sitting here playing, and making money. I know that that if I were to stream during the day instead of the night like this, like, I'd have Charmander around regularly. I'd probably have a couple of other people that would come around regularly. Like, I'd probably get new viewers in, and I would just be able to make money for the family. And I'm so aggravated that nobody cares. I'm just like, you realize, like, we need money. But nobody cares enough about me, And maybe I am the one being selfish. I get it. But, like, is it fair to me that my nephew just sits there and hogs the TV all day? What if I want to watch TV? Yes, I don't want to watch TV. But what if I wanted to watch the TV? I wouldn't be able to, because he's hogging the TV all day long. Again, I wouldn't want to, and but hypothetically, what if I did? Why can't I get a job doing something that I enjoy? When they could just take the TV and put it into the barracks, which is basically his room now. He's the only person that even sleeps there. They could move the TV. He would be super happy to stay out there in his room and watch TV all day. And then I don't have an issue, because nobody else uses the TV. But they wouldn't do that. Or rather, they would do that. But then, after deciding that they're going to do that, then decide that it's too much work and that they're not going to do that. They'd actually, figured out a whole plan, and we're like, this is what we're going to do, how we're going to set it all up, move the TV into here and do all these things, started moving the furniture around. They did a little bit of that, got tired, and then they've never touched the project again. I'm like, This is since literally January. The idea was to have it done in February. I was actually all excited because I almost tweeted out, like, streams will be more regular in February because I'm getting, like, a dedicated place for streaming. And then they decided not to. Because it would be inconvenient for them to do that. Like, it's inconvenient for me. Do I not get a say in this? No, I don't. That's the answer. No, I don't get a say in this. Because who cares about me? Nobody. Nobody in this freaking house gives two freaking... Nobody. Nobody cares in this house. I could use some wheat. How long does it... Also, why did that load back up? How long does this effect last for, by the way? I don't... Like, there's no, like, effects window to tell me, like, how long I have an effect for. Bad omen lasts until you stop a pillager raid on a village. Yeah, like, I can't afford to move out or anything. Really? I can't afford to, like, move out because I don't have money. Can't afford to go somewhere because I don't have money. Why can I not pick this up, though? Like, it's right there. Like, it's a trident, and it's right there. But I can't pick it up. Like, why? Hey, we filled up the field. That means that all further growth is finally food. Like, they can just decide, they as in, like, other people in my family, can just decide, like, to buy, like, a room to just add on to the house and, like, have as their bedroom. Apparently we have enough money for that. But then apparently we don't have enough money for, what, food? Like, it's so dumb. And then they have the audacity to tell me that they believe in this God, this higher being, that, like, will just give money just because they believe. But then, where's the money? You know? That we believe that, you know, that there's this God who just gives people money when they believe in him. Okay, and where is that money then? Like, you can't tell me that you believe in this, and then we continue to live like this. You either believe it and thus should be living by it, be living by that belief, or you should look at the freaking fact that you can't live by that belief and realize that there's something wrong there. No, instead, the answer is, well, the devil. The devil is holding us back. What? This is an attack by the devil to see if we have, to see if we continue to believe in him, in God or not. So how long does this attack last? Because this has been our entire lives. Like, at what point do you stop saying that it's some, you know, evil being trying to destroy your life, and start saying that either it's the creator that you believe in that's keeping you in this position, in which case, probably not a great guy to believe in, or that said creator quite possibly could simply just not exist. And that you need to take life into your own hands and be your own person and live. Why do I always end up, like, getting into these, like, religious discussions with Minecraft? It's so funny. Like, I think every time I do one of these Minecraft streams, somehow it comes, like, it's like, oh, and now we've entered the religious talk. I guess it's probably just because it's such a big part of, you know, my life. And it frustrates me that I can do nothing about it. Because no matter what I say, And here's the problem with that, right? The problem with God is that they don't have to prove his existence, because everything that disproves his existence is just that's just a lie. And so it is literally impossible to disprove. I'm in total agreement with, I don't remember who it was that said it, but they said like exceptional claims require exceptional proof. Like, if you want me to believe in this thing, in this mystical space wizard that you claim exists, you need to not only show me proof that they exist, but because it's such a wild and exceptional claim, like, you gotta prove beyond proof. You know, one book that was written thousands of years ago is not proof enough that a deity exists. You can believe in Zordon better, right? And the even more ridiculous thing is, if we were to claim anything that we believed was true, and use the exact same arguments they do, by saying like, well, you know, lack of evidence is, you know, evidence in itself, right? They would be like, you're freaking stupid. It's like, well, I believe in the Easter Bunny. And can you prove the Easter Bunny exists? No, because I don't need to prove that the Easter Bunny exists. The Easter Bunny told me he exists. Like, I don't need proof. The Easter Bunny told me he exists. But that's enough for them to believe in a space wizard that has just always existed, apparently. He has no beginning or end. I threw the question once. I said, well, if God exists, then if God exists, but nothing can exist without a creator, you know, something must create in order for there to be something. You know, you can't have something out of nothing. I said, so if that's true, if you must have a creator, a God, in order for existence, then who created God? And the answer was, well, nobody. because he just always existed. What? So, this all-powerful being has no creator. He's just always existed. And your argument for, you know, you will argue against any kind of evolution, against any chance creation, etc., by arguing up one side and down the other that something cannot exist from not, you can't create something out of nothing. But then that's what you believe. Is that something just existed for always. You know? Like, how is that not very clearly false? Like, how does that not break your argument? The answer, obviously, is brainwashing. They've heard... they've heard the arguments so many times that they have them memorized. So they don't even question the arguments. They don't stop to think about what it sounds like when they say it. Simply because that's what they want to believe. And like, my question, and usually the reason they want to believe, right, is because it gives them purpose. If there is a God, a creator, therefore, that means that he not only created existence, but that there is a purpose for existence. Except that the problem with that argument is that at some point you reach infinity. There's this the idea of heaven. Everybody goes to heaven, or everybody that believes goes to heaven, and they live in heaven for all of eternity. And so they have a purpose. But what is the purpose? What is your purpose in infinity? What is your purpose for all of eternity? What is the purpose of a doctor when there is no disease to cure? What is the purpose of a physician when there is no pain to heal? What is the purpose of a scientist? And what is the purpose of an astrophysicist when there are no stars to look at, to explore? What is the purpose? if God gives you purpose, then your purpose must be not just here on earth, but in eternity. And so what is your purpose in infinity? And you can't answer that question. Usually somebody will say something like, well, we can't understand that because we're human. We can't understand eternity and infinity. So even should God reveal that to us, we wouldn't be able to understand what it means anyway. I'm going, we can understand stars that have existed for billions of years. Like, we are capable of understanding. You don't think that we're capable? That God, who created us, is incapable of explaining to us our purpose in a way that we can understand? The almighty being that can do anything can't tell me what infinity is like. That sounds less like a godly limit and sounds more to me like a human limit. That we humans cannot think of, and therefore, well, one day we'll just understand. That to me, that sounds like humans can't figure it out, and so therefore it just must be something else. Not that an all-powerful being decided that he couldn't. Oop, gold. But also, again, isn't this... aren't we talking about an all-powerful being that can do anything he wants? So what is this idea of he can't do it? One of these days, sir. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter because freaking... I don't have emeralds anyway, but... one of these days I will have emeralds, and he will still not have anything worth. Also, I think dying cleared the bad omen. Because I don't have it anymore. So that's good. At least we know that if I die, it'll clear. Status effects are not kept. Your inventory is kept, but your status effects are not. Which is good. Finally! Some good fucking food. And that's it. I got 8 potatoes out of that. Swear to freaking... I can't even say I swear to God, because I don't believe in a God. So there is no God to swear to. My other favorite one is, well, God is perfectly good. Okay, so if he's good, why does he treat man badly? It's because we deserve it. Excuse me? That just sounds like an abusive relationship. If God is good, then God can only do good. That means that if God does something, that is inherently good. Therefore, if God does something evil and wicked, that means that that is good. I had that argument once with somebody. And they were like, you don't understand, though. God is so perfectly good that he has to treat us the way he does. I'm like, no. I expect that a deity who is good is going to be good. That every action that they commit is going to be an action of good. Therefore, anything they do is classified as good and right. Because otherwise they are not perfectly good. That's just the way it is. Like, you cannot, you can try to argue, but that's literally how it is. So if a being treats you like your ex, whatever gender they are, maybe it's because they're not actually good. I'm going to bring more than just one lead, just in case. I know I only really do need one sheep. I'm going to bring more than one lead. And we're going to go find me a freaking sheep before we end this off. Which, I mean, we've still got like an hour probably before I really will, like, decide I'm done. But still. But no, if God is good, and God is only good, and there is no evil, if God cannot commit evil, then every action he takes is good. Plain and simple. If this perfect God goes on a murder rampage, then I guess that's just good. It's not. But that's what that must mean. Also, wow, these melons. Bedrock melons give way more melons than freaking Java melons. Also, hopefully somebody remembers the coordinates. I've completely forgotten at this point. I know it's north-ish. Have some melons. I can eat something at least. It's slow as opposed to the potatoes, but I mean, it's a stack, and a quarter here. Sheep. Meow. What? Got 2 cats, like, bagging for something. I don't know what. I assume food, but, like, I mean, we can't, you know, it's freaking 4 in the morning, you know? It's not food time for any of them. Still got, like, what? 5 more hours? Whoa, there's a pit here. Come on, sheep. I don't know what happened to my baby sheep. But it don't matter to me as long as I got you. So now come along and let's make our way back to my home, where I will breed you. Have yourself a nice little significant other of some kind, I guess. I found 2 sheep, so that's good. And then from there, I don't know what's going to happen to any of you sheep and how you're going to end up getting split up. But at some point, I'm going to have me a nice big pen of all 16 sheep colors and wool colors. Rather, I should say all 16 sheep colors so I can get all 16 wool colors. One of the things I always do in a single player series is I always complete the monument. Which is to say that I always aim to get at least one of every type of wool, and sometimes I will extend that to more than just wool, and I'll get, you know, like some of the CTM maps like to have you collect like diamond blocks or like iron blocks. And so I'll take it a step further and I'll like make a monument where I collect like one iron block, one gold block, one diamond block, one netherite block, and so on. And like just collect, you know? Just sit here and collect, you know, blocks for the monument. Goodness. The breeding timer on here really is much lower. Like the animals here become ready for breeding like really fast compared to Java version. Like, holy crap. Like, I bet these pigs are already ready to breed. I just don't have potatoes to breed them. Now, you baby sheep better not disappear on me like that other baby sheep. I still don't know what happened to that baby sheep. You better not disappear on me. Because I'll be annoyed. That's really about all I can do. But I will be annoyed. You know? I can and will be annoyed. I do wonder, / locate village. Nearest village is 729 blocks away. Oh, God. Oh, goody. If I want to do that, I'm going to have to make a trip. Like, at some point, I'm going to have to find a village and start getting villagers. If I really want to build, like, a colony. So, I do have the slight advantage that, unlike the Mine Colonies mod, I can actually, like, build their homes prior to putting them in their homes. But, even so, really? Gave me a potato and a poisonous potato. That was fully grown, and I got 2 potatoes out of it, and one of them was just poisonous. Are you serious? What is the point of the poisonous potato? Why does it exist? Like, why do we keep having this stupid item in Minecraft? With no use. Like, isn't that what they say? Like, we can't add stuff unless we have an actual use for it. Then freaking maybe figure out what the uses are for some of the stuff you've already added. Like copper. Freaking Minecraft, though. Like, I get it. They don't want to, like, remove stuff. Because, like, oh, well, if we remove that, I mean, that's a classic thing in Minecraft. Like, look. You know, MMOs eventually have to remove skills from your hotbar. Like, per expansion. Because it's good for the game for them to remove these things. You know, it makes the game better. Like, I'm sorry, but sometimes removing things is what you have to do. But also, if you don't want to remove things, that's fine. Add things. Stop adding things until the things that you have uses. But that's like one of the things that people will argue is like, Minecraft just needs a great big parody update. Where like, they just do one big update where they add like all the stuff from one to the other. And yes, there are some things that you just can't do that with. You know? But, like, also, if that's all that your update is, you know, how many people are truly actually going to be happy with that? And I get it. Like, not many people are really actually going to be happy with that. You know? Imagine if freaking FF14, like, instead of freaking, instead of sitting down and updating all of the old dungeons like they did in Endwalker. What if when they did that, when they sat down and redid all of the dungeons like they did in Endwalker, what if the entire Endwalker patch, there was just no other content added? Like, people would have been furious if the 6.1 to 6.5, like, patch content didn't exist. You know? Yeah, like, either undo the 1.9 combat, which, I mean, I wouldn't complain if they undid it, but I do kind of like it personally. But either, like, undo it, or decide that that's how combat works and bring it to Bedrock. You know? Because they need to... The problem is that Minecraft doesn't want to admit that they have two different games. You know, Mojang, rather. They don't want to admit that Minecraft and Bedrock are different games. As long as they can continue to dream and believe that they are, you know, the same game, they will be happy. But, like, they're different games. You know? They need to decide, are they going to, are they one game? And if so, they need to sit down and make it one game. Or are they two separate games? You know? Because even to this day, like, even this last this last update, 1.20 or 1.20 rather, like, even 1.20, there's differences between Bedrock and Java. It's like, you can't keep doing that if they're the same game. You know? Like, you need Mojang, Microsoft, whoever needs to sit down and say, this is our vision for Minecraft. This is what we're going to do. I mean, I'm not a professional developer. I don't know what it's like to work with hundreds of people. I don't. I'm willing to admit that. I haven't a clue what it's like. But Nintendo can do it quite regularly without issues, is all I'm saying. You know? Freaking, there were, what, 700 people that worked on Breath of the Wild? You don't see them releasing 4 versions of Breath of the Wild, right? All because, well, this team had a different vision from that team, and, you know, no. Breath of the Wild is Breath of the Wild. There's one Breath of the Wild. I mean, you could technically say there's two, if you count, if you're counting Tears of the Kingdom. But I would say that that is a sequel, and it is Tears of the Kingdom. I went all that way to find sheep. There's like 4 sheep right here. What the frick, dude? Now there's sheep over here. What the frick, dude? I'm so mad. I traveled all that way in that direction to find sheep, and they're right freaking here at spawn. Literally, that island is spawn. Like, I have torches that go from spawn over to my base because I kept dying. This is a nice area, though. Nice flat area for building all kinds of stuff. I can easily build a colony here. I just need freaking colonists, villagers to do it with. Circle strafe. I also wish I had enough money that I could, like, run a server. Because I think it would be pretty fun, actually, to just invite friends onto this world. But I don't know anything about, like, setting up a Bedrock server to begin with. And even then, like, this computer wouldn't be able to host a server on Bedrock. I'd have to, like, get a server. And those cost money. That said, I'm realizing that I put this, like, dirt down here because I wanted to put a melon farm down here, and I promptly didn't do that. So I'm going to grab my bucket of water. And then, let's see, how do I want to do a melon farm? Like, I kind of want all of my farms to kind of be side by side with each other here. But I don't think I can do that with the melon farm. Because the melon farm is just a straight line. What if I... kind of expand this level out. Dirt. Give me that dirt. Like, what if I just do this? You can really hear the clacking of the keyboard. I'm noticing. I think it's kind of funny. At least I can, like, hear it really well over, like, my headphones here. So I'm assuming that the keyboard is coming through pretty clearly, you know. So then let's see. It's a wall, it's the farmland, it's the melon, then it's the water. Six, 7, 8, 9. Boop. 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 There. And I'll move my infinite water source over here. That way I can yeetus inward. Like so. And then I need 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I knew that. Then I need pumpkin seeds so that I can have both. Like that. Cool. And then I put stairs on either side, or I could put slabs. I put stairs on either side, like that, so that the ones on the edge here can't grow in this direction, and thus forcing them all to grow in this direction. And then we do this. And we do that. And just like that. There we go. Now they're all forced to grow in one direction. I just need pumpkins for that side. Boop. And boop. And center. Ta-da! Now the melons will grow. Now, again, the fun part is going to be that I need pumpkins for the other side. I don't think we have any pumpkin seeds. I don't think we've even found any pumpkins. We have not. I'm looking. Wasn't initially looking, but I am looking now, and we have not. Let me take 4 of these jungle logs and It doesn't have to be jungle. I'm just using jungle because it works. But then when these grow, I can start putting them around on the other sides. So now I've also got cocoa beans growing. Not that I think we'll need them, but we have them growing in case we do. So, just like I don't know if we'll need cactus growing. Doesn't mean that we can't have some growing anyway, just in case. You never know. Cactus can form a good wall. So, gunpowder. Not that I really need, you know, a cactus wall, but I could form a cactus wall around the colony. That would prevent most mobs from being able to get in. Not that I think I'll have to worry about that anyway, because I'm probably just going to build a wall around the colony. Just in general. But still. Oh my god, with the potatoes. The stupid poison potatoes. Click, click. Probably should have grabbed the wheat in the same process, now that I think about it. Frick! Get out of here. What I don't like about this area is the drowned that are regularly spawning. But this might not be where I build the actual colony. Like, this is a nice area on its own, but I'm thinking I'm going to go over to the actual jungle. You know, where the grass is greener. And build my actual, like, colony there. That should be enough. Get the sheep as well. Some of these cows cannot reach each other, it seems. There we go. And while breeding chickens can always be done by throwing eggs, it can also be done with a few of my more useless seeds. Okay, I think I got them all. But also, I accidentally knocked the chicken out of the pen. So I didn't actually get a chicken from any of those eggs because that chicken went out of the pen. And I don't really think I have a way of getting the chicken back into the pen. Actually, I might. Hang on. If I use a lead, I might. If I use a lead, and then I place a block on the outside of the pen, like so, then I can grab the chicken, I can lead them over the fence, and there we go. Hey, I got the chicken back. He's trying to escape. Poor chickens. Keep smacking them with their own eggs. Any more eggs, by the way? No? Okay. At some point, really hard part is going to be putting hoppers underneath all 25 of these blocks without losing these chickens. Like, that's going to be the, like, actually difficult part. Oh my gosh. Breeding timers on Bedrock are really tiny. Holy crap, dude. Like, look at that breeding cooldown. I just bred the chickens. And I can already breed the chickens again. That's insane. That tells me that if I had the wheat, I could just sit here and keep spamming these cows. Like, seriously. This one is done growing. Already. That was fast. Huh? That one just randomly ticked up enough. That fast. That surprises me. Alright. I think we're doing alright. Hello? I think we're doing alright, actually. At least in regards to things like animals. We don't have nearly enough cobblestone at the moment. Gonna need plenty more of that, surprisingly. Make some more potatoes. Like, I'm really surprised they haven't mined that much stone yet. I think it's just because we have that big cave. So, I haven't really needed to, like, mine a lot of stone to, like, get anywhere. And make some more torches. Also, I do wow. That's a lot of torches. I do realize that I do have some like iron, and could probably make a full set of iron armor at this point. I am going to smelt some more iron, but I'm not going to like make iron armor immediately. Actually, I'm gonna need some new tools. Very clearly. So let me make a few more sticks. And this is the main reason why I haven't made armor yet. Is I'm still using a lot of this on tools. Like, I'm still using a lot of this iron on, like, tools. And so that's not... It's not beneficial at the moment to me. I'm sure some people would probably disagree and be like, Serene, really, like, you should make armor. But, like, I do have chain armor from that treasure, the treasure map, so. I have some armor. It's not a lot, but I have some. Mostly what I need to do is I need to come down here to this cave that we're in And I need to actually start considering the possibility of mining further down, because we're in the separation between deep slate and like, yeah, the